Could you love that side of me? Is there too much reality? The magic fades and it's just me. Could you love that side of me?
Fucking song bail on me? I was ready to dance? And then it just bails on me? Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm Markiplier. Every time I say hello, everybody now, all I hear is Marky Moo. How's everybody? I'm back. The place feels a lot more. I was gonna joke a lot more gay than usual, but it's always been. Hi, everybody. To keep it complicated, I'ma leave it instead. Paint the picture, I'm the one. I feel that. I have poor circulation, Rat King. My hands are numb way too often. Okay. I actually do need to get my promo tweet out. Could you help me navigate? Trying to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Who knows where we're going, or what it'll take. Waiting on the moment. But it's not today. Yeah, I was up late last night. Got a lot of stuff coming out on the site soon, so I've been working on that. Just had a Signalis review drop. If you want to read that, !BGG. And we got another review coming out tomorrow. And a week full of previews coming next week. So lots to look forward to on the BGG site. BGG content machine is back up and running. So that's exciting.
I went to the bar last night. Yeah. I just gonna have a good time. Yeah. Ran into a friend of a friend. Little did I know that's where the fun begins. Just about lost my mind. Yeah. I can't wait to hear the lies. This shit's gonna blow your mind. Know you love a good surprise, don't you? Well, last night I met Veronica. We talked and turns out we got one thing in common. You
Trying to make the hottest tweet possible right now.
Kinda cute, yeah. Skinny legs and those Prada boots, yeah. Hate it on the way you kiss, such a big ego and such a little. Ooh, thank you for the new best friend, yeah. I can't wait to hear the lies. This shit's gonna blow your mind.
It's not the most mind-blowing tweet in the world, but
Don't you? Well, last night I met Veronica. We talked and turns out we got one thing in common.
come on, Twitter. God, I'm sad. Musk made another shit decision that's killing off like a bunch of cool bot accounts, including one that I used to love called Would It Dong, which would show if a fly out or a home run would be a home run in other stadium. To do the very minimal thing that account does, they would now have to pay like $600 to keep it running. It's bullshit. Okay, 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 okay. I'm here.
I was just a shadow on my own.
That was me tweeting.
Listening to
I'm so good at my job.
one knows.
Oh, it's been a minute. This whole time away was an attempt to get me kind of back in the driver's seat of VGG content. We kind of were lacking a balance between what we were doing as VGG for like on streaming and on the writing and on the video creation and on the it was just a hard thing to balance all of that all at once. And we are now kind of finding our way towards some stability there. Got a spreadsheet, chat. Okay, that's my secret. I made a spreadsheet. Made a spreadsheet. I put all the streams. I put all the videos. I put all the articles. I put all the ideas in there, so I could just see it and know what my workflow needs to look like. You know what I mean? You tell yourself like, oh, I know what I gotta do. Don't worry, it's gonna be easy. And then you realize you've murdered yourself with the amount of work you've left for yourself. Okay. Promo just about done. I can pretend I'm a streamer again. Oh. My light settings were all funky again. It's been a minute. I had to like adjust that. That's better. Chat. How you been? You've seen me lately. I've been the king of doing stuff like that. Wait a second. I just read Fish. You have another new name? I just saw that. You changed your name again?
So many things left unsaid.
Fish paste GG. Was it flesh paste?
Conversations we haven't had. But I'm off just to fuck instead. Don't take my
Flesh paste wasn't doing it anymore.
and see my friends dive in the deep end. Deal with shit, but I don't speak up. Nobody knows where I'm coming from. I call a car, kiss you goodnight.
Everything's good.
So
Does everything look... Do I sound okay? Does everything look okay? I'm like... Even though I've been here for assisting Julie with streams, like, I'm still forgetting all the things I need to do. Okay, thank you, Rat King. Appreciate it. Well, let's turn the music down. That was a bad fade. And let's get into things, huh? So yeah, like I said, we have a lot of stuff coming out now, all kinds of good stuff. So I'll just say, yeah, the review that is out now is Signalis. It is a Resident Evil-esque survival horror indie experience that is just really, really interesting. Has some issues that are based in its attempts at authenticity. Also, I'm going to eat a banana, chat. Don't be weird. It attempts at authenticity to the genre, including the very limited inventory space issue, which can be annoying when you're like solving puzzles and you don't know fully exactly what you need to bring to the puzzle, and then it results in you running back and forth for hours. But it's got a clear vision. It's got an interesting story, if not a confusing one. And it's a good game. I gave it an 8. Well worth checking out. It is on Game Pass, so you can check it out for free. Again, when I say free, obviously with subscription, everything. Vidi, welcome in. The next review I've got coming out is Chico and the Magic Orchards DX, which is a Game Boy era inspired puzzler. You play as a little chipmunk and you push a walnut around. I'm not going to spoil my impressions of it. But if you are a believer in the games need to be shorter, need to look worse, and be made faster, or what's the you know what I'm trying to say. If you're a believer in that sentiment, Chico and the Magic Orchards is right up your alley. So keep an eye out for that review hitting tomorrow. And then, like I said, Steam Next Fest. If you're not aware of Steam Next Fest, I want to do a little poll. Informal poll, chat. Do you know what Steam Next Fest is? Do you know what Steam Next Fest is? I'm curious. Okay. Got a yes, never heard of it. So, it's interesting because I still think it's not nearly as known about somehow. I don't know. I don't know how people consume Steam. They really plaster Steam Next Fest all over the place when it's happening. But some people probably just ignore it. So I really don't know. Steam Next Fest is an initiative that kind of started right at the beginning of the pandemic when a bunch of conventions were canceled, and a lot of indie developers who rely on being able to showcase their games at conventions and stuff were kind of left floating. They were kind of left out in the wild with no ability to showcase their wares. And Steam Next Fest was kind of started in conjunction with Jeff Keighley, I think, was kind of a major push. He pushed it in the beginning, um, where Steam releases just a ton of demos for indie games and otherwise for people to try. And so we've been covering it pretty much ever since it started. And Steam Next Fest is going to be having another edition this next coming week. And we have a solid slate of previews lined up. I'm slowly making my way through them. And yeah, the cool thing about the one thing I really like about it, it hasn't really manifested yet, is that Steam Next Fest, again, these are demos that are publicly available so that you're able to go out there and try them right after you read our article and let me know what you think. So, I mean, if you want to participate in that this year, feel free. Play the demos that I played. Let me know what you think. I'm curious. I want to hear. So that's my plea into this next week of content. And I don't know, Fern, how Fern's lurking, but Fern and I have been cooking up some exciting things. So this month is officially the 2-year anniversary month of us streaming here on twitch.tv/Natoid consistently. We used to stream on and off a bit. And we're planning a pretty exciting show for later this month. And we hope you're all able to come and watch. And I don't know. I don't know how much I'm able to tease about it. What I will say is, my tease will be, you already kind of know. You already kind of know about it. So that's fun. All right. I think it's time to hop in. I've delayed long enough. I'm a little bit scared, okay, chat? Let's be honest. I'm a little bit scared. Just make sure there's no fires for me to put out. You know, I'm just such an important person, obviously. You know, you never know when you need it. Okay. Let's get into it. Boom. Let's see. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, Rat King. I'm scared both by what you're not saying there, and I'm scared by the idea of being scared. I don't even have to. This is one of those where you can just skip through it. Okay, hold on. I doubt this game just jumps into it. I cannot hear it. If I can't hear it, you probably can't hear it. Hold. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Cool. I assume the audio is coming out to y'all. Can y'all confirm that to me? I assume it is. Okay. I can't hear it. Which is always so cool. So fresh and so cool. Let's see. Sometimes when I do this and I switch out of it and I come back, it works. Sometimes I deactivate it and then activate it again, it works. Yeah, it's not letting me participate. It's saying, "You're gonna be scared, you little wimp." Hmm. 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 Wait, I might have a solution. No, wait. This is gonna. Oh, I think I just broke something. Oops. Wait. Are we good? Not really. It didn't give me the solution I wanted. Shit. Hold on. Let's see, go to settings. Audio. Hey. Okay, I can hear it, but it is incredibly delayed. Oh, okay. Hello, Zach. Doing technical things is common for me. Hold on. Let's try this. There you go. Just had to turn it on and off. All right. I think we're properly ready. How's the delay now here? Left or right? Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Sounds good, right? Got off work early because Nipsco broke our work power. Goodness, that doesn't sound fun. This might sound. We're both having similar issues, right? Oh man, there's so many issues with power lately. Texas is like having another moment, a shitty times moment over there, where no one, like so many people have been without power for so long. Sympathies go out. All right, we're finally ready. I'm glad to see you, Zach, and glad to see all of you out there. The delay is over. Let's get fucking into it. How's my energy level compared to Fern's book club streams, huh? All right, medium difficulty. Let's start medium. I'm not against going up to hard. Let's start at medium. I'm already scared, man. So this is a really cool thing. I was tweeting about it, or I saw someone tweet about it and had a perspective they didn't bring up. There is an active content warning system within this remake that will put up a label in the upper right part of the screen saying content warning, this is about to happen, actively in the game. So a lot of games have content warnings these days, right? But that's just a blanket content warning for the whole game. So say as a streamer, right, you go, oh, that kind of stuff is triggering to me. I'm just not going to watch this entire stream, right? And that sucks. Like you might want to watch, but you just don't know when the shitty thing is about to pop up, right? And so now with a system like this, you can watch, wait for that to pop up, go, oh, I'm gonna back out of here, or turn it into chat only, or pause the video and just wait for someone to say, okay, I think that thing is gone now, and then come back. And I think that's so cool. Again, compared to the blanket content warning when this is possible, right? Like content warnings do the blanket content warning. More games need to have that if they have potentially triggering stuff within it. But I love this this concept, and again, deserves a celebration coming from a studio like EA, which is just a mega company. I love that a lot of those companies are showing a lot more willingness to do this kind of stuff. Chat, if you don't know, I'm a big old go through the settings kind of guy. I hate motion blur. I'm gonna turn this way down. Let's see. I need to just look up really quick. Dead Space performance mode PS5. Bum, bum, bum. Da 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 da. Cause I like high fidelity. See, this is why you Google. We are gonna turn off performance mode. I think a lot of people were saying in different places that performance mode look like shit for whatever reason. I think they might have fixed some of it, but that's why we do it. Ooh. Should I try 3D audio, chat? I have my headphones. Hopefully, let me know if it sounds weird for y'all, because I will then change it again so that y'all don't have weird audio. That's a good size. Let's maybe, yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. We love a lot of accessibility. You can just straight up skip. You can straight up skip or hide disturbing sequences, which is cool. Love accessibility. All right. I've delayed long enough, chat. I was like confident that I'd be fine playing this. 40 minutes into the streamer finally starts playing game, huh? But I'm starting to get nervous now that I have my crowd back. Oh, right. The penis emote, Rat King. Okay. Oh, how is it, Zach? I'm bummed that, yeah, now that I have time to bail. How is theatrhythm? Theatrhythm? Is that how you pronounce it? Theatrhythm? Theatrhythm? I have theatrhythm. I was pissed to see that the demo had no Final Fantasy VIII tracks. All right, let's get in. Brightness. Oh my god. Chat, wait. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Where I drop this down 1 point and the left icon just disappears. It's not even like faded. It's just gone. Cause like the middle one, like look how long it's taking for these to fade. Does that count as we're just gonna stay at 50. USG Killian en route to Aegis system. Objectives: locate mining vessel USG Ishimura. Directive B: diagnose and repair communications blackout. Primary mission assets. Oh, they're gone.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
What's wrong? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Let's go.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down.
Zach,
6 months
I've-
apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I was just talking about that with some friends.
I'd listen to my girlfriend over him and recite
Yeah.
security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
They kind of, I mean, he's older too, right? Yeah, he's like 40s.
Likely re-entry.
Oh boy, and it's got
Aegis 7.
chat. It's got really good haptic feedback.
6 months staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some
Haptics.
prospecting teams set up for life.
Yeah, Nicole's seen things. I mean, we know what she's potentially seen.
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class now. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Isaac can talk now, by the way, chat. He before just.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
Obviously, he talked in the
Computer
sequels.
analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
Oh, I didn't realize it's the same voice actor.
USG Ishimura.
That's
This is
cool.
The emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy?
This
Come in.
is
USG Kelly here.
I don't remember fully this opening in the original, but like,
Communications, but I don't know what they said.
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
very alien. Very good, like very just perfect little. Let's
Sounds like the
coast in.
communication array is busted. Maybe
The
broken
music
encoder.
too is very
Daniels and I can handle it in 48
classic
hours
movie
max.
soundtrack.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Drop the tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
We're losing control.
Yeah, I watched Dead Space 1, 2, and played a little bit of 3. I'm being a brave boy today by playing it for y'all.
Aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down. Got it.
Chat, things are fucky. I repeat, things are fucky.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
We good on sound balance, chat, by the way?
Hey, Johnston. All right.
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death
Cool,
trap.
cool.
Better add it to your repair.
Dead Space 2 is genuinely such a gem of a game.
We lost a port booster.
I really hope they
Firing
get
one of the
a chance to
stabilizers.
remake 2, because 2 I think is
Singularity cores.
the better game.
Could be worse, but not by much.
And let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
I don't know if there's any medics to send, my guy. I'm in control, gamers. Isaac Clarke. Follow the security team. Look at his little screen. Got a little screen down there.
Forget something?
How's the ankle?
Looks like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it
We
strapped
love an empathetic king. How you doing? You okay? You good? Just want to make sure before we leave. You all good?
Crap, we came down hard.
What's this? Ooh. Text log to Zach Hammond from X. Background request. Per your request, here's what we could find on those specialists they've sent for the repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Paul and Octavia Clark on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Paul Clark was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps, or GUMC. His records show extended time off-world away from his family. When Isaac was born, Paul was given a temporary assignment to an Earth-based GUMC ship production facility. During the I'm reading. They're asking if I'm coming. I'm reading back here. During the 4-year tour, Paul and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Paul shipped off for an extended off-world tour. Paul's influence on his son must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to medical and psychiatric reports, Paul Clark's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. Y'all, I'm reading. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It is believed that how she ended up coming in contact with the Church of Unitology. At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with the local parish announcements of her initiation ceremony. There are indications that she sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership in the church and the soul cleanse they require to enter the higher ranks. I'm really getting into this text log, okay? Isaac appears to have been selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise that he was unable to afford the tuition. His records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. He quickly gained a reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years, was promoted to a higher profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. Isaac career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating, and bank records show payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer and neuropsychiatrist named Nicole Brennan, and her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up cohabitating until Brennan accepted a promotion and left to serve on the USG Ishimura. Paul's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Paul's service records remained mysteriously classified by executive order, unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. The next records we have are death notices for both Paul and Octavia. The bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology, along with the Clark's entire estate, apparently on Octavia's wishes. Isaac's repeated petitions to have his parent bodies returned seem to have been ignored. Since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members, their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac's more than qualified to handle a job like the Ishimura. I talk politics over religion, though. Kendra Daniels. I can't find anything on her in the time you gave me, but Darlton swirls by hair. Apparently, she's on the mission with his recommendation. If he thinks she has what it takes, who am I to argue? Okay, I'm coming. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I was just so desperate to get them to stop yelling at me that I was just powering through that as fast as I could. Wait, what is that? Oh, I thought that said bad news. I mean, that'd be cute. Land, and there's a magazine. Bad news magazine. Okay. I'm here. Where's the rifles? They talked about rifles when they came out here.
Let's get this done, Isaac.
All right, I'm here. They gonna stop now? Sorry to not read in funny voice. Ishimura. Where's Fish, bro?
Who didn't take out the sign?
All right.
May as well get signed in.
Are they not like slightly questioning the fact that no one's around? Come on, sign this in, bro.
Isaac, come sync your rig.
Huh? Oh. Aw, nice. Yo, let's go.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob
Everyone's
Temple.
on lunch.
Location? Error. Employee not found.
Uh-oh.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Open? Honestly, would rather not. Chat, I'm already getting jumpy. Got some money though. Just stole some money. If we're going with the belief that this place is still fine, I just took money from someone's locker.
Someone left in a hurry.
Why are they so chill about this?
Where's the security detail? Where's anybody?
Finally.
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
This article is sponsored by CEC's print and publishing division, may not represent the views of Amazing Universe magazine.
Get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Okay, I'm reading. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth. And the oh no. And the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shock point capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up demand. They talk so much. Enter the Ishimura, named after the celebrated astrophysicist.
Try that security console.
I will. An inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura, the USG Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships. Built in 2446, she has enjoyed a long and storied career. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids and even small moons with remarkable efficiency. She was also the
Try that security console.
first ship capable of the pioneering scan and catch technique for harvesting mineral-rich asteroids. Utilizing huge gravity tethers, it's just a good-ass ship at breaking planets and stealing their resources, you know? Ain't that a good thing? Oh, I think I remember this.
Something on the floor here. Is that?
I need that damage report.
What's on the floor?
Try that security console.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
The whole ship is fucked.
It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Yeah, content warning, chat.
Okay, power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No, the quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Don't miss with those elevators.
There's something in here with us.
Oh, no. Chen? Oh, God. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh, fuck. Run, run, run. Oh, they're dropping. They're dropping and they're dropping on me. Oh, boy. Woo. We made it. Famously, we once played a cruel prank on a friend. We famously once played a prank on a friend where when the alien breaks into the elevator, we said, "You dropped the gun, pick up the gun, pick up the gun," and he was very scared. and we did a laugh, but it was fucked up. Now that I'm on the other side, it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. I feel like it is a little too dark, chat. How do you feel? How do I squish? I don't know how to squish yet. Uh-oh. Another content warning. Okay. I will boost the brightness. Let's try 54. Did that even make a difference? It looks like it's making so much more of a difference over there. Oh. Cut off their limbs. The iconic plasma cutter. Isaac is armed. I do again love that Isaac's main weapon is just a mining tool. And it's like, it's not like, oh, that's just a gun, right? Like in some games. It feels right. Got some ammo, got some more money. Here we go. Iconic stomp. We do a little punch, we do a little stomp. I'm coming, bro. Okay. Oh! I remember that is the move, chat. Shoot the legs, stomp on the ground. I'm sorry. Dude, wow. He got fucked up real fast. He was just asking me for help. And now you could see his Skullington. Man, fuck this. Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's cool. Let's check our text messages, huh?
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Ooh. I feel like I remember the map in the original game being shit. So I'm into this. Okay, I can access this with the middle button. Gotta be sure, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, we use circle to use health packs. No, I was just being safe, door. What were you gonna... Can't wait to... Hey, you know what? Valid. Oh, we're safe. We're safe. Get to safety.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... They're everywhere. Shen, is he,
He's gone.
Bro, he's long
Nothing I
gone.
can do. What the fuck are these things?
You're valid, Rat King.
ones I saw.
I believe me. I'll do it myself,
Some
honestly.
of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge.
I love being like.
There's 1,000 people on board.
Is this gonna work for anybody? I know Ben, this will probably work for you. This gives me like Disneyland ride story where you can see the characters off, but they like you can't really see them, and then there's a video playing because they can't really have the actors be there, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's.
But you're like, oh my god, look, the Rock is over there. Look, he's talking to me. But it's just. I love
There's
it.
a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Get the tram running. Data board needed. Gotta find the data board, and then we can ride the tram. Iconic chat, an iconic thing that more games still need to do that not enough do. Push a button, find out where you're going next. Famously, we've talked a lot about games that don't necessarily communicate their, you know, what you're meant to be doing well. Dead Space originated the here's how to communicate what you need the player to do, and it's unobtrusive. It's easy. It's like, you know, it's easy to understand. It's easy to do. Okay. Where we go? Is there a reason we don't go in this other room? Is the thing that's my question. Good question. Let's check. I'm into that kind of stuff. Nothing when I'm like trying to remember when I hopped in through these. I didn't see anything like that. Maybe when you like unlock like crafting and changing that stuff up, maybe. I know we were supposed to go the other way. I just want to see if there's any worthwhile pickups over here. Some money. So another thing this game famously did was trick you with item pickups. You go, oh, there's an item over there. Let me go pick it up, and then you get fucking jumped. You know. Oh. That's great, huh? They're all the way over there, huh? Oh, that's right. So we want to use the tram to meet in the middle, essentially. I get you. Yo, it's like he just like me for real. Oh. And then they get mad at you when you try to take it. You know. It's fucked up. You should know. Most people put their stuff somewhere safe. Okay, don't just leave it on the ground. Stasis time, baby. I'm taking it off this dude's chopped off hand. What was that? Triangle. Thank you, door. Chat, I am gonna be walking around like this a lot. Just a pre-warning. Ready to fire, you know? Ready to fight at all times. Triangle to use stasis pack. Okay. Triangle for stasis pack. Circle for health pick. Okay. That way. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, what was all that then, chat? I don't know if you noticed, some creepy lettering going on in Isaac's vision while that was happening. That was interesting because everything said no power for a second. I can't tell if that was a genuine power outage or a little mental projection for little Isaac here.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or did they just stop moving?
Or just setting us up. I got a node, whatever that means. Claw disengaged. Okay.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's
He just like me for real.
Got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Hello.
Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
I'm one. I'm one of those. Oh, yeah! Zach, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi. Get squished, bro. I do be stressing. Yeah, they are famous to be famous for jumping out of these kinds of things. So we'll be aware. Again, I know the game knows that people remember these things, right? So they're not gonna just do all the same things again. But we gotta keep our eyes open, right? Oh! Squish, squish, squish. Honestly, good thing it's a little darker, huh? Where did he come from? Up like above? Maybe up there? Yikes, man. That's the worst feeling in a game like this, when you suddenly see like the arm of something coming up from behind you. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? You messed up my arm over here? Should I like... You know. It's just one of those days.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted, but stasis should do the trick.
Gotcha.
Just gotta time
Okay.
it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carries down here.
Oh. Shit. Forgot the stasis button. It's triangle, not circle.
Right loader claw in stand by.
Get the boost up on that. I hear you, bro. There's something, and I hope this doesn't say anything bad about me, chat, but there's something very satisfying about the squishing after.
Replacement complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said
Okay.
the board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
We're going back. All right, let's catch back up. There's something satisfying about, like, because it's the stress, right, of fighting these dudes, and even after they're dead, right? Like, fuck you. It's just like, it's very that, like, release, like, oh, okay, you know. Isaac would just break stuff in his helmet. Oh yeah, Isaac's the king of breaking stuff. The music that played, yeah, I do like that they're in the room sometimes, and you can hear them a little bit, but then you don't hear the music, so your gamer brain goes, oh, they're gone, but then no, they're just waiting. Lil Woke, welcome on in. Dead Space Remake hours. I will say, now a little bit in, yeah, the music picking up right when they're in our line of sight. Now that we're back in here in Dead Space, the no HUD, but everything's communicated to you really nicely. It's just so good, so good. Maddie and I said the same thing about Dishonored 2 choking. Well, that still makes, I mean, people like to get choked, so I mean, it tracks. And then thank you, Lil Woke, for the 23-month sub. We're coming up on our 2-year anniversary. Again, we are planning a pretty exciting event stream for when that happens, so keep your eyes tuned, ears tuned to the VGG channels of all the various places. No, I know, Ben. Yeah, we have a fun idea. Oh, I see you. What the fuck, bro? Well, well, people do like to get stepped on. What are we talking about today? I think we're okay to not save again. Oh, in here. Oh, thanks. Again, Isaac is a underrated horror game protagonist. Oh god. Oh god. Yikes, I almost died. In that he just fits so well. He's an engineer. He knows what these places are like. He's got this device built for taking things apart. Like, it's just such a great setup for this this little adventure. All right. Now we go into that other room. Let's save now, because as soon as I said we don't have to save this time, I immediately almost died. So let's just save real quick. Door is hungry. That is for sure. I hope everybody's doing good. How's everybody doing? I know I did that earlier, but now that we're in the thick of it, how's everybody doing? Oh, jeez. Which one of these you popping out of, monsters? I knew it. I knew you were faking it. I knew you were faking it. Let's see. Oh. Come out here. Come out here. Freaking dweeb, dude. You freaking think it's cool to scare somebody like that, dude? It is funny to me that the aliens in this game are just like pranksters, dude. They just kind of, whoop, are you scared? Okay. We're clearing here. We're clearing here, right? All right. Just a silly little guy. Just a little goofball. I do not remember there being this many saves in the original game. They really want you to feel safe. All right, another big room. I kind of feel better in these big spaces, you know? It's just so claustrophobic otherwise. I'm just a little guy. I heard you. There you go. Another health. Got down to yellow that time. We're going this way. The game sent enemies at me when I went this way. Maybe not, maybe not. Let's trigger whatever we need to trigger this way first. Right? Where? Hey. Hey, big boy. Check this shit out. Sucks, don't it? Hurts, don't it? Get goofed on, dude. Oh, I turned the lights off right there. Wow. What a hero. This is an interesting remake, and I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. In the sense that the visuals are, I'm not going to say they're not good, right? They obviously are. But they also come across exactly how my brain remembers the original. Like, I acknowledge that my brain was dumb and probably thought, you know, obviously if I go back and look at the original compared to this, it's going to look so much better. But, like, it just looks like what my brain thought the original game looked like, which is an interesting, interesting way to handle a remake. Okay, we're going up there. There's goodies. I hate how often they do little things like toss out those little shake of the screen sound effect somewhere far off in the other part of the station, you know? You're just like, huh? Huh? Should I be looking around? It's constantly fucking with you. I keep pushing right trigger. Yeah, but it's like it's a constant thing, right? And you like eventually my brain's gonna go, that's just the ship, right? And then that's when it's gonna be, no, that was the fucking guy right behind you, you dodo. Look at this. We're really up close on his helmet here. EAN 4049500673 anchor unlock. Got some little nitty-gritty details on the helmet there. One of the broken trams, or like a tram frame. Something broken. Man, Rat King, one of my favorites for that is the Spider-Man PS4 game. You get up close and personal with some of those Spider-Man suits. They are so detailed. Like, there's one of his like metal suits has like, you fucker. You're actual dead? Okay. Okay. Oh, you're not actual dead. I found the one. Stop lying to me. You're not allowed to. Wait, what the fuck? Jesus. See what I mean? The minute you feel like you're letting your guard down is when they do something else like that. And they, Well, let's look around. Yeah, let's pick up some stuff. Okay, let's put her back up against these lockers and read. USG Ishimura, Aerospace Engineering Department, Shuttle Repairs Invoice, Mission Day 2. Faulty 4 gyro, Vessel USG Ishimura, replaced now functional. Mission Day 3, faulty 40 scope, Vessel USG, still in repair. Mission Day 4. I'm glad. I was about to ask, how you know, we're early on. We having fun? We having fun watching me be tense? Damaged landing repulsors, Vessel USG Ishimura. Complete replacement now functional. Damaged fore and left 4 viewports, Vessel USG Ishimura. Replaced now functional. Mission Day 5. Damaged booster collar. Repaired now functional. Oh, Viddy. We love you, Viddy. We love you, Rat King. We love all of you watching today. Engineers note, Jay Wright, second engineer, maintenance bay. I appreciate y'all coming back. You know, it's been a while since I've been in the, again, been in the lead chair here. And I just hope I still know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, you fuckers. You got elevators, which feels like a crucial thing to get up and down and out of this space, right? Lights and maintenance room. And guess what, chat? You can only have 2 out of the 3, I'm guessing. Fuck you. That is good, though. I like that. You fuck! You fuck! No one likes you! No one likes you! Right? Well, let's hear it for the knee hurt gang. At least they leave the elevator light on, you know? It's just like the big lights. Hey, loser. Get blown up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. You're a dork. You're a dork. No one even likes you. Oh, where? Where? I hear him. Do you like my coping, chat? My coping mechanism is good, I hope. Let's get in here. This feels like a safe room. Bully them. You suck, you suck, you suck. Oh, baby. To join is to survive. Nah, dog. I ain't joining shit. I'm cool. To M. Smith from J. Wright. Subject, poker night. Keeping off Rig Link in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker tonight, or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? JFW. To J. Wright from M. Smith regarding poker night. I'm in, but can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sarasi's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares, especially that one where he saw Sarasi up and was walking around with half his head missing. Oh, where he saw Sarasi up and walking around with half his head missing. There you go. And don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? But my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. It felt so real. Kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Jay Wright. Jay writes. Love to have an event horizon. That is correct, Ben. I don't know if you know, Ben, but you know, I don't think this game will have it. Famously, Dead Space 2 has an opening that is very much against the things that, like, that would need a big warning for you specifically, Ben. Like, within the first 30 minutes of that game. Yeah. So just so you know, maybe just look away when there's content warnings and maybe about brutal violence, and I'll let you know if there's something specific with the things that we've, you know, eyeballs. Okay, I kind of have to use the restroom, but let's pick this up. We got the data board.
We can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniels, get ready to go.
I love that sound. That was from the original too. Nostalgic. All right, here we go, baby. Time to upgrade weapons and our rig. I love this. Upgrade weapons, improve the selected weapon or rig's capabilities by investing power nodes in their upgrade graph. Unlock new upgrades to gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapon's upgrade graph. Bring upgrade parts to the bench. Love it. Oh, we got health. We got air. We got size, the stasis zone. Air again. Health again. Stasis duration. We're going to start with health. Let's go back out to the gun. I'm going to do damage for sure. I'm okay with the 10 capacity. Let's go with, honestly, reload time. Oh, you have to go in line. Duh. Makes sense. We haven't even done our first air situation, and I feel like they wouldn't just lock you out with the base air level. So let's go with capacity. Okay. Bench. Let's go. We're at 11 capacity now. Okay, chat. It's early this time, I know, and I'm sorry. We're going to take our first break. But you know what breaks around here mean. Julie's never taken a break during the book club, so Julie, the person who loves this game the most, has never done it on stream, which is so funny to me. But when we take breaks around here, we play words on stream. So get ready. Get your typing fingers ready. Remember, you can only do one word, and then you'll be locked until the meter at the top gets to the next layer of lock, and then you're unlocked to be able to do another word. And yeah, I love how excited everyone gets about words on stream. It's been a minute. Again, Fern does not take breaks on stream. Wow, Jayreen, only here for words on stream. I'm kidding. Welcome. Why isn't it showing up? Oh, it's behind the Elgato. That's why. There you go. There it is. Get ready, have fun. Again, so yeah, the way it works, you put in a word that is from the jumbled up letters. You will be locked because they want everyone to participate, right? They want everyone to have a chance. So you'll be locked until the padlock opens again. That'll be on the top of the screen. And then, yeah, you're working together. Eventually, as you level up, there will be hidden letters, and you'll have to try to figure that out together. There'll be fake letters, where one of the letters in the jumble is not going to be used. So just be ready for that. Be on your toes. Have fun, most importantly. Let's see if we can beat our record of level 20, okay? We do not stop words on stream until we lose. So, good luck. I'll be back. Enjoy. Chad, I'm here. I mean some Cheez-Its. Y'all are doing good. We might break the record today. Game was loud. I turned it down a little bit there. Rat King and Zach carrying. Well, J-Reen's in there too. Honestly, we have a pretty even blast of people here. Here, I'll hit continue early. I know y'all are feverish for this. All right, there is one fake letter, chat. One of these letters is fake. Keep that in mind. Try to figure out together. Maybe C? I think it's C. C is the fake letter. This is hard, actually. Club football. C is the fake letter. Just in case. What is the long? That's the letters, chat. What is the long word? I think this might be the end. Oh, Ragamuffin, what a... You saved us. You saved us, Ragamuffin. Well done. I could not parse any of that round. I'm just here eating Cheez-Its, all right? I'm the one pooping myself on stream right now. Okay, it could be obvious. It isn't. S or I? Or C? What is the one common with all of that? I guess it's just X? Is it just the obvious? It's just the obvious, just X. But camo should work. Maybe not, though. Oh, go again, Zach. You were locked. Do it again. That's a good pickup. If you don't do it, I'll do it, Zach. I'm ready. Oh, Zach. Rag will give you one more shot at it and then said, I'm hopping in. Okay, okay. Mics. We're still not there. What is it? What? Oh, Viddy. Oh my gosh. Back-to-back rounds where we're saved right at the end by an obvious word that's just staring at us. All right. I think it's C. It's C again, I think. Are we just on mid? What are these 5-letter words? Got him. One more 4-letter and we got the whole batch this time. Obviously, I was just doing the thing where you just put in every letter. All right. There's now a hidden letter. So one of the letters is fake and one of the letters is not there. I'm guessing it's B. Let's see if we can figure out that hidden letter. No. Oh? Oh. Oh, you're right. You're right. O is the... This squad is ready for the big leagues. Taco. One 5-letter word, chat. I will maintain I hate that it doesn't show you what you missed, you know? I think it's because the game does offer up the same scrambles sometimes, so they don't want you to just know the answers. Yama. We've gotten nothing. I think it's M. I think M is the fake letter because worm and skim didn't work. And they both should have. Okay, never mind. Interesting. Wait, why did worm not work if worms works? Oh, they're all 5-letter words, chat. I just noticed that. This is it. This is the end. Damn. It's L. Milks. Damn, that one was hard. We would need a last second Hail Mary here. That one was hard. As soon as I mean, it took us like a very long time to realize it was only 5 letters. Solid play though. Shout out Zach with 135 points. I came in the clutch in the end. Snuck up to second place at 92. Ragglemuffin, who joined us during the game at 83. Rat King, 81. And rounding out the top 5, Jayreen, 56. Richter Glow, 41. Videotech, 40. Infinity Break, 35. Fernfolk, who's at work, 19. And Yama, who came in. Yama was the one who helped me realize, oh, it's 5-letter words. Fuck, what are we doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Let me turn the camera back on. I just needed a little treat. A little Cheez-Its. A little Cheez-Its white cheddar. Not a sponsor, but willing. Hit me up, Cheez-It. Hit me up, big Cheez-It. How's everybody doing? We again, yes, are playing. Let's unmute. Dead Space. We just got the board that we need for the tram station. Too much thinking in the word game. I feel you. I feel you. Survival horror time. Me bullying the aliens. Telling them that nobody likes them every time they attack me. Shooting off limbs. What's everybody up to today? How's everybody feeling? Happy to see some of the faces. Ragglemuffin, it's been a while. You know, Yama. Glad I'm you know, this is why I couldn't come to your streams. I'm so sorry. But here I am now playing. Dug your truck out of the snow. Man. Don't you always feel bad, chat, when like some other part of the nation is just going through it and you're just like, couldn't be me, man. I don't know. I feel bad. Reminds me of how I was in school. I would tell kids at school that their parents didn't love them when they bullied me. There's something about bullying back a bully, right? Feels good. All right. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. There was somebody coming. You know what? There you go. That's how you deal with a bug on the ground, right? You were not. We just. Oh, if you were. Oh Jesus! You're not late. You're not late. You're not late. Yeah, it's so interesting to me because I don't understand. I didn't get affiliate until a little bit into me streaming again, and it took until I didn't start streaming regularly until February. So I don't know where so many people get the 24-month subs, but congrats. 24 months or 2 year. I've been hyping people up about our 2-year anniversary stream. I haven't said anything about it, but there you go, chat. Another hint. Rinks may be involved with that. Yama, thank you so much for the 8 months sub. It really means a lot. Yeah, we just played Words. Got to level 16. Zach's been hanging out. Zach dropped a follow. Love to see when our worlds start colliding more and more, you know? Hype train is close. Excuse me. Gotcha. I see. Whole gang's here. Dead Space brings all the gamers to the yard. And they're like, I'm scaredy than yours. I don't know. That was bad. I'm sorry, chat. Squish, squish, squish. All right, let's get out of here, dude. This shit's scary. Oh, let's see here. Okay, chat. Coffee machine. Customize your drink at the keypad. Selections may cost additional credits. Oh, they got different cup sizes. What do you think, chat? What do you think is it just how much you want? Or is that like a representation of like how much cream versus coffee you want? These different levels we got here. Excuse me? Rat King with the 1,000 bits? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. Holy shit. The hype train is here. Let's go. I'm glad y'all are excited to have me back, you know. I was worried once Fern had taken over the channel that everybody would just be like, we want more Fern. But I'm glad the hype is here for the Nate return, the Dead Space. The hype is here for Dead Space. Yeah. If you're feeling some survival horror vibes, go check out Video Games Are Good, videogamesgood.com. We have a review for Signalis, which is a well, yeah, obviously we do want more Fern, yeah. A survival horror game reminiscent of Resident Evil, and it has robot anime girls, so, you know. Okay, additives. We got obviously sugar. That's a cinnamon stick. I think that's currently selected. A lemon. So the cold, this must be to cool it off. Don't know what that flower is. Again, I love doing stuff like this because, you know, someone worked a long time on getting these things to look good, you know? And no, a lot of people just don't look at them. Macchiato, latte, cappuccino, and espresso. Flour could be cane sugar. Yeah, natural sugar. Good call. Maybe the leaf is like lavender. Okay. Pretty good coffee selection back here, if I'm being honest. Zach's got a gift sub. Zach was gifted a sub earlier today. Oh, we gotta install the data board. Flower.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
All right.
Maintenance complete.
All right, squad. Everything's gonna be okay now. We're all gonna get on the tram. Uh-oh.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
That's okay. I appreciate the intention. My friends. Wait, they left me.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown.
Oh, come on.
Comms are still down though, so.
As Glory would say, take a shot of paprika, chat.
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
Something hit the roof.
And I'm not losing anyone else.
But we're okay.
Stick to procedure.
Are you kidding me? There's something on your tram, bro.
We'll see.
We're going back. Oh, fuck. Our friend is totally dead, huh? Let's save. That was a big milestone. There's so many saves in this game. Do not remember there being this many in the original. I love being on the big TV. I know I'm a small part of the big TV. Oh, he got his head, he got his face back. Remember when we last saw this guy? This is the guy that we saw die like in front of us. He didn't have like a face anymore. The plucking strings to give you that. Ugh. I know you're back there. Oh. Well, that's the one we killed in here. Wait, who are you? Were you here last time? Yeah, the music is a perfect representation of some good old physical anxiety for sure. Oh, baby. Level 2, 22% hype train. Thank you so much, chat. The 10,000 biddies, or 1,000 biddies, blew me away. 2 gift subs. And a bunch of subs in between there from Yama and Rinks and everybody else. Thank you so much. The support means everything to us. Oh, yeah. We ran through this area before. Now we're ready to fight, baby. That's true. Wait. Oh, because you did sub during that. And I think no one did more than 1 gift sub or sub at that time. So you subbed during it, and that's enough, I think, to earn you a choo-choo. I think, yeah, does everybody have one? No, leave my friend alone! Bro, I think it's going for my friend. I wasted so much ammo there. Yeah, I think so. And again, they usually give the... Oh, God. They give the badges out to those... like at the top of each thing. So the top of the subs. The top of the subs, all of the bottoms out there, and the top of the bits. So I think because a lot of the subs were just one-offs, y'all ended up all getting it together. That's cool. That's okay. That is totally chill. Oh, did that message just bring you forward? It called to you?
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniel's just trying to get into the command computer.
Everybody dead. My favorite subtopic is pepperoni is a very hilarious comment in the middle of all that. I'm like oversaving like hell, but I'm scared, dude. Hey friend, you're probably not dead, right? My favorite subtopping is paprika. Oh no! Yo, they're fine. That's a shock. But they're about to be dead, right? Let's go. Paprika is a good spice.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen.
Some shit is going down.
We're run with. They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out.
Oh, interesting.
We need to kill them fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Damage report is everything's fucked. Paprika isn't just a spice, it is the red and yellow bell peppers. Specifically, the smaller green bell peppers are called P-Man. I like that. P-Man. Alright. Damage report. He's so up close. Oh, shit.
Go!
Oh, shit, chat. No! Our friend! Well? Well, there you go. Okay, you gotta go vertical for these guys.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kelly and Till. The singularity core overloaded.
We're fucked, basically.
Kellyanne was our only way home. We're trapped.
No. I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain
I promise I'm not as bad at the game. I'm just panicking. Too
Okay,
good
here.
for nothing,
Captain
people.
Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig.
Oh,
With
no.
his codes, we... What was that?
Oh, no.
Chen?
Uh-oh. This really does capture, and I think that's why it's easier for me to play, where so many of the games these days like go for such a constant dread. This game really captures that tense sci-fi horror movie vibe. Like more the action-y, you know, there's a constant driving force forward, right? You never feel completely out of hope in this. And so many other horror games, you're constantly feeling out of hope. You feel very competent in this game. Which again is not something that happens in a lot of horror games. The way everything's... Oh, what the fuck? Were you there the whole time? I played a little bit of Prey, and then, yeah, I got pretty spooked out. Yeah, what the hell, bro? Bathroom? Was that open before? Let's go in the bathroom. Is this game fucking with me specifically then? Is that what you're saying? Yum. Let's see. They are watching. I cannot die here. Not yet. Not like this. Eat me. They ate my boy. Oh. Okay. Cock can cook. So chat, if you don't know, there is an ongoing feud between two creators in the Xbox space, Khalif Adams and Paris Lily, where Paris and Ka are constantly telling each other they cannot cook. They suck at cooking. They have very different opinions on cooking. And this has to be the end of it, right? The game developers put it straight into their game. Though Paris hosted an Xbox event and had a custom Xbox controller made while showing off, oh, you can make your own custom Xbox controllers. Had one made that said Ka can't cook. I mean, like, that's pretty good too. So I don't know. What's a more impactful? Hosting an Xbox event where you have a controller that says Ka can't cook, or in Dead Space some graffiti that says Ka can cook. I mean, I agree. I think that might be the end of it. I think COD just won. Just a cozy elevator. A store? Before we go anywhere, we're going to the store, aren't we? Let's go. Store's a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later use. When your inventory is full, place items in storage for retrieve or sell later. That would be funny. What if the game messes with you? Half the copies say you can, half says you can't. That would be actually very funny. In game, right? Yeah. I think it's over. I think COD can cook officially. Could sell this, right? Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna send it. We have a lot of ammo. We have two small med kits and one big med kit. We have 51 bullets. We're gonna go for the suit upgrade. Let's go. I love this. I love this. This animation and whole deal every time you get your suit upgraded. It's so cool. let's go. Now we got rib cage armor. I want to know how he puts on things without taking off stuff. Well, I think it's like you don't even take this whole thing off, you know? You're just in this for the day. This is like, you're in it. You don't take it off until the end of the workday. Who's this, a little soda machine? See, it's so interesting to me in sci-fi games when they do like, oh, you know a soda machine. But this feels like needlessly extra steps to a soda machine. You know what I mean? Like, it's so much bigger. Like, I just don't understand why they would put in all this extra stuff for just a soda machine. You know what I mean, chat? Alright. Alright, we got something weird over here. Crimes. You will pay for your crimes. There's something back there? Stop wiggling, dude. Into medical. Yeah, I guess it makes it, and it just gives it a different look. Can we see any of the snacks, chat? I love doing this. You can't really. Assurance. Assurance? They all say Assurance. That's the brand. Interesting. I don't even think we have any new nodes, right? No. But we did get more path on our suit upgrade. Nice. Yeah, we have no nodes, though. There's so many saves, but it's just enough, like, annoying steps that I've taken that I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll drop the save, right? At least it's fast. At least it's got the PS5 SSD behind it, and it's fast. Hey, Cat! Welcome on in. You get to see Dead Space twice over. I bet that's so exciting for you, huh? You get to see the scary fucking jump fest twice. So exciting. Welcome back, Zach. System reboot. Primary system online. Secondary system online. Checking water filtration. Water filtration damage. Advised shutdown. You ain't gonna scare me. Dragonfly, making the virtual real. Trying to catch some Easter eggs in the writing. Puzzles. Kinesis. Do some hiking or something. Going all right. I was so confident going into this and then just got more and more scared as I was waiting to start. And yeah, been a little anxious, been a little jumpy, but we're doing okay. More like intensive scare. Now you get my kind of comedy, you know what I mean? Let me in. Okay, scan me. Is there a specific scanning zone you want to scan in? I see your secrets. There you go. Lock out the aliens from getting back out here. Come on, scan me. One question. Why does an engineer not have like a built-in flashlight into the wild technology suit that he has? Hello?
Gotta hold the line.
What is this hand?
They all came back.
Bro, I'm sorry. Hey, Bork. It's just broken. We got a new gun. Floating hand? Is that? That's kind of goofy. Rah. Should we? I mean, I don't want to just. Oh, it's been a persistent and multiple people have had that. Well, wait, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it though, it's like it is pinned inside of her. So maybe one of these monsters like had a spike come out of its hand, and then she like shot it dead, and then the hand got stuck in her chest. Okay. We're not saving. I just saved. Yeah, it just looks... It doesn't look right. I don't like the... Did I just kick... Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I kicked you all the way out here. My bad. Okay, okay. Oh, fast travel.
Lifting station lockdown.
Yo, we got fast travel. Are there any... Is there anything in here? Or is it just pure fast travel? No resources? Okay. Let's try out our new gun. Oh my, I keep dragging you along with me, my man. I'm sorry. What is it again? Shit, wrong part. Put corpses in the tram? Probably. Take them home? Sorry, I missed your scary jump scare shadow thing because I was too busy fucking with the physics objects.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen.
What?
But
you're really gonna be shocked by that right now?
Die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
I agree, Hammond. Also, anyone else sussed out by Daniels? Daniels was the one they couldn't, like, in that text log we read that they kept yelling at me while I was reading. Oh, assurance. Yeah, it is the snack. Don't deplete yourself. All-in-one nutrition. Daniels was the one they couldn't get much information on before she went out. Her hero jelly? It works. And I don't know. She's been like kind of weird just now when they were like talking about when we last had a call with the two of them. She was kind of like, I don't know. She was kind of sketchy. She was kind of looking around weird, and I don't know how you would know about this, but something to keep an eye on, huh? Save up for a node, huh? What the hell was that noise, man? Okay, we'll be here, Rinks.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Got an extra full clip. We need more people here. Let me check something real quick. I don't like that. I don't like that as I stand around. We get whispers in our ears, huh? Not fun. Oh, we're going here. Isaac isn't secure enough to open that tank. That locker, I mean. Ishimura crew members, welcome to... Oh, no. Okay, chat. Content warning. Upcoming section contains depictions of self-inflicted death. If you've been referred to the lab, please ready your referral form and CEC authorization. Have your referral form CEC authorization ready, then proceed to the lab office. Again, if you missed it, the content warning system in this game is actually super great. Hello? Oh. Just in case. Oh, got the whispering. I feel bad, chat, but just in case. It's like The Walking Dead, right? You always got to put the dagger in the head just in case. I'm sorry. Just in case, chat. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. You're in there. Counseling services. Trouble with life off-world? You miss the atmosphere? You've been recently diagnosed with a serious illness? We're here to provide you with top-tier counseling and support. Depression, terrestrial longing, terminal illness. Chat. Sound off if you suffer from terrestrial longing. Did I just got an invite in the middle of my stream to play Call of Duty. Ever had seafood pizza? I actually haven't. We were talking about this. I keep fucking using my... What did I do? I just did something. I pulled that into that. Oh, hi. Like, what are we talking? Like, sardines? I've never... That's always been something I... You know, people that are strongly against... Oh, my bad. My bad. The longing, the terrestrial longing. Pesto shrimp. That actually sounds like it could be good. Okay, it's a little rifle, a little machine gun. Furnace free. Okay. Okay, we heal. We heal. We do a little healing. Boop. Let's get these doors open first. See what kind of secrets are in here. Hello? Oh, jeez. Did I? Oh, gosh. I really got him too, huh? Sorry, my B. You were kind of in the way there. Let's go back to this. Let's save that for scarier situations. We got a node, though. We may have accidentally added more death or pain to this guy's slow death, but hey, we got a node, you know. All right. The plasma cutter is going to be our king, right? So let's do reload time on this. Plasma cutter is going to be the guy that sticks with us to the very end, you know? I hope so. I hope so, Zach. Hey, it's okay to be fucked up. Chat, it's okay to be fucked up, okay? If you needed to hear that today, there it is. It's okay to be fucked up. Where is everybody? All I hear is some weird noise. Shut the fuck up. It's okay to be fucked. Yeah, I'm glad, you know, everyone's happy about that. Is there another door? Oh, that might have powered up another door out here. Okay, I did not go in here. Cool. This room don't feel good.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were incorrect. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's
Fucking went flying.
But I saw nothing divine in all that blood.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I cut you off.
Is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
Uh-oh.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already.
I can't sign off on this. You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
Okay, God. No one else see that thing go flying when I fucking punched it? That was great. I'm settling in a little more into my chair. Getting a little cozier as we get, you know, get deeper in. I see you. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, they climb on the walls? Bro, they climb on the wall? They fly now? That's fucked up. I heard you. They've learned flight. Dude was waiting around the corner. Oh, watch this. I'm gonna shock him. Oh, he's gonna get got. It's too tempting, chat. We're getting to that money over there. I really like the lighting, the shininess on his... the reflection of the light on his suit. You're coming with me. Going in there. Is this just a one room? It is. Not much for us waiting in here, except for this. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. Getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis. Foodstuffs or radiation levels. I admit, I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis, so in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods, but the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there. But nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. Uh-oh. Chad, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say something happened down there. Hello? I was trapped for a second. Okay, there's actually nothing else in here? Just those that I can't open yet? Come at me. I've got a fan and I ain't afraid to use it. I got a fan and I ain't afraid to use it. I'll tell you what. I always forget Instagram in my promo chat. Anyone else? Anyone else regularly forget Instagram? So Dracula comes in later because he's too busy choking the chicken, they say. This is great references for the like 4 people that are here that were also in Glory's stream last night. It busts you up if you were there last night. Otherwise, you know, not so much. Oh. Oh.
Entering zero gravity.
We need money. I like that I forgot how good the zero gravity segments are.
Exiting vacuum.
Just the sound design in those segments. Man, they took away my fan. Let's go, baby. Glad that was ammo. Sucks that I had to waste a bullet on that. What do we got? So this is the zero-G therapy pods. Chilling in their little no gravity pods. Okay, we're going in there. Oh, lots of whispering. Ugh. Be wary, chat. Tommy got a little funny there.
Exiting zero gravity.
They all like me for real. These suits genuinely look better than mine, though. Should I not be, like, changing? Should I not be changing into these nicer armored suits? How do I get this? Hello? Let's go. I forgot you could just pick those up.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Meat Co. Snacks Barbecue. Branded this time. Ooh, one locker. Chat, what's your favorite sci-fi horror? Game, movie, show? What's your favorite sci-fi horror? Let me know. Sound off.
Zero gravity.
How about we don't? How about we don't? He's coming. As you may know, Ben, that is on my list. That is on the aptly named Netflix movie server. that it's one of those that it's on there and it's been on there and I haven't watched it yet. Just take one last look. Make sure we got all the goodies. Yeah, I've definitely heard it has a lot of similar vibes to Dead Space, actually. My fan is back.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Okay, Hammond.
Entering vacuum.
Oh shit, hold on. Let's reset. Oh yeah, if Nope fits as sci-fi horror, that's probably mine. Nope was a revelation for me. That movie is so good.
Entering vacuum.
Oh, oh god. I hate these guys. I hate those guys. Yama, if you're there, is there a better strat for those guys that I'm not paying attention to?
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing. He almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Why did I feel like there was something behind me for a second there? What the fuck? I'm
Exiting
losing it.
zero gravity.
I do like survival horror that does play on your... Ooh. Play with your character's mental stability. Like the whispers are fucking me up. You know, I'm now wondering if there's people behind me. Famously, even though a lot of people didn't want it, Dead Space 3 had a really cool thing in its co-op mode where two different players, the two players would have different hallucinations at different times. And so one guy would be like, "Oh my god, there's a fucking guy in there. I saw him." And then he'd be like, "What are you talking about, dude? I'm in here. It's fine." You know? That kind of thing, which is like the fact that that's not done more in modern gaming is it's such a bummer. That is such a cool concept. Of just the fucking with both the player and the character together. Games need to gaslight us more. I've been saying it. I need to be lied to by my video games. Where's Rat King? We got the classic steamy air scare. That got dangerous. That got dangerous. What are we at for medkits now? I had to use a few there. We don't have any more. Shit. Okay. Okay, game. Gaslight me into some medkits, why don't you? Runners! Thank you. Thanks for gaslighting me into that med kit. Oh, we've been down there. What is that? What is that? Star? Stasis reload. Might as well. Well. Yeah, might as well. Oh, it's this room. Where I obliterated that guy. My bad, dude. Also, should we be switching to our other gun now? 67.99. We'll keep with this for a bit, but we'll switch over so we don't waste too much of this ammo. Check the store. Let's buy one, because we might need it soon, but otherwise save up for the node. Alright, alright. So is Chen gonna be the first boss fight? I don't remember. Seems like they're building up to that, right? I have to kill off one of your friends who's somehow become one of like the big monsters. Come on, let me in. Sorry about your leg. All for the cause, right? I remember when I watched Fish play this was the constant. Carrying something everywhere you went, just in case. Okay. Yes, boss.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, I hear it. Oh, I hear it. I need another. Oh my god. Ah! Can I have it back? Running in circles, running in circles. Everybody knows I love running in circles. Okay, let's try again. Die. It's the desperation for me. Okay. Wait, is this just... Ah, that's good though. I like that a lot. The poles are just the arms of like the legs of a big old shelving unit. Guess we're going down. Why'd you reload for so long? Hello? Fern's here. Yes, thank you. I need it. Now I could be less stressed, gamers.
Quarantine lifted.
No, I'm here to provide more stress, actually.
No! Fern is here, everybody. Say hi. Just a glimpse. Just a taste.
Nicole?
It's Nicole's office. I did this on accident. Let me steal Nicole's stuff. My wife. She has a nice office, huh?
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religious.
There's actual writing on those, chat.
If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit.
Shit, man.
Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
It's me. That's me. Shit. What is it? You want this on? Fern just gestured to the headphones. You want to hear this shit?
I can't hear shit. I don't even know what this game's about.
It's scary is what it's about, dude. Basically. Let them hear.
What the hell?
Basically, we are on this, we were sent to check out this, like, emergency beacon on this mining ship. It is called a planet cracker, so I think the whole concept is it just goes to uninhabitable planets, breaks them into pieces, and then mines out its resources. And we go here and turn out, oh, everyone's dead, and there's this whispering happening, and there's monsties everywhere, and so yeah, Isaac is like a engineer. His weapon is a mining laser. Oh shit, I lost my text log.
Whispering doesn't scare me because I can't hear shit.
You're like, I don't know what that's saying.
Without subtitles, nothing scary could possibly come from a whisper.
Oh, okay.
That's just one man's opinion.
Patient log. Dr. Nicole Brennan, Senior Medical Officer, Counseling Session number 3. Transcript for patient, name redacted. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Jane Doe. Thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Dr. Brennan. Your church mentor talked to you again. Jane Doe. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Dr. Brennan. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists, too. Even if you get out, they'll try to... Dr. Brennan? Sorry, Did something happen? Something about being toxic, dude. I had a patient who I tried, and her son tried so hard, but I'll fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. That's us! That's our... we're the son. Isaac's mom was indoctrinated into this church and lost her life soon after. We do stuff like this in here, you know? Impale dudes like this to the wall. Yeah. Kind of fun.
Meaty.
Get money off the ground in the bathroom. The fuck was that? This game really do be fucking with us, huh? Something about being toxic. Chat, don't be toxic.
Maybe it's saying do be toxic.
2023 is the year to be toxic? Hold on, let me... Just in case we're gonna have to do another fight in here. Let me get all these poles out in the open, huh? Gib. You know what I want from them. Okay. Yo, Fern's gonna send me money for pizza, chat. Bro, that's the best timing because there was lots of talk of pizza in Glory's stream last night. And I was like, I was craving a pizza. Rinks got one.
Yo.
If Rinks is still here, Rinks was influenced. Let's see. I have no notes. What am I doing? I have no notes. No notes. No notes. That's what Fern says to me every time I put out a review. It's perfection, no notes. Don't laugh. Why are you laughing?
Astonished honk.
How dare you? We'll just go a little longer, chat. Maybe wait till our food arrives or something. Content warning. The upcoming section contains depictions of a bloody death.
Yeah.
But see, isn't that cool? Remember, you saw my tweet, I think, right? This is the coolest content warning system I think I've seen in a game where it's actively in the game.
Yeah.
You know, because, like, other times, like, I remember, actually, we had a situation like this where we were playing a game. We were playing As Dusk Falls, I think. And at the beginning of the chapter, it said, content warning, depiction of self-harm or something. And so that viewer was like, that might be triggering for me, I'm going to leave. And then it didn't show up until, like, the very end of the chapter, you know? And so I was like, you could have easily watched that whole chapter until that happened, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so I love this style of, as it happens, it popping up and going, hey, watch out. And then they can easily tune out, wait for someone in chat to say, hey, it's good to come back, you know? Pretty cool.
Agree. Much more effective.
Because, like, even if stuff's triggering, like... Oh, no. Oh. Oh! Oh. Oh, here comes one. Oh! Jesus. Well, that guy sucks. What the hell is a baby? That's the graphic thing. Content warning. Sometime Isaac be walking funny, huh? Rinks, I've been influencing, and I'm gonna have pizza now today. They say everything happens for a reason, for a better good, but sometimes it's too hard to believe. I just want to see my daughter one more time. Is this it for me? Is this the end? I like these. These are so cool. The time I know Rinks was saying XD, ha ha ha, to me talking about pizza, but the timing of me going, is this it for me? Is this the end? I just want to see my daughter, and then Rinks going, ha ha ha. Very good. Give me a little giggle. What kind of pizza did you end up getting last night? Oh, there it is. Oh my God, it is a baby. I forgot about them.
Disgusting.
And you actually, do you hear that? There's actual like baby crying noises. Oh, fuck this game. Yeah, this is probably not your favorite game for the simple fact that they encourage you to fucking squish up every monster you kill. Cause, quote, there may be extra resources when you do. Look at all these babies, dude.
Oh, they're vibing.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, they're jamming.
Let's put some music on, huh? We need to put that classic, like... I heard that. Classic, was it Ally McBeal? It was like a CG baby doing a dance. To Z Caswell from D. Leal. Subject, clerical error. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable had been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase, one didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it, trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. Babies. Something about my DNA. Excuse me? All these anonymous gifties. Well, Dancer, you now have the emotes. Congrats, we got... Oh, God. Oh, there's another one. Jesus. I got a secret silent... What do they call it in, like, business? They call it, like, silent partner. Like, there's like one person that's investing money, but they don't want to tell anyone, you know? It's too high up! Oh God. Ew. I like the idea of Isaac being like, ew, ew. But like, no, I have to. I need to get a dance emote. We don't have a dance emote. That's one thing we need for sure. I mean, we could honestly just... Some people like that, you know, like some of these other ones, like, they are just like meme ones that people just take from the internet.
I don't want a meme one. I want homebrew.
That's hard, bro. We should try to get one that's like... It's like Cat Jam, but it's Phyllis.
Nice.
Rinks? Emergency shower. Can I use it, please? I'm like covered in blood, dude. Oh. My bad, dude. Sorry to... No, I'm saying the cat jam. Cat jam, but it's Phyllis instead. What do you think? Alright, let's turn off Electra Boy. Oh.
Daniels isn't
That's what we were looking for.
What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Chat, you think this will be... Oh, it's 20 kilogram. Oh, that's a joke. You think this will be effective if I throw this at an alien? It's 20 kilogram. It's a heavy medicine ball. Why is it bouncy, though? Why is it so bouncy? Wait. Make it make sense. No, okay, let me out. Oh, hi. Look at him make his way down. Slowly but surely. Wait, that's interesting. Is he using his, like, human arms? Because I, like, fucked up his alien arms, so he's, like, using his tiny little human arms to try to pull himself along? Wow. Oh, boy, he's coming.
Look out.
Uh-oh. God. Oh. I'm telling you, it's a little sick, right? It's a little sick and twisted, but it's satisfying. It is satisfying, I'll tell you. All right, time to blow up this barricade, huh, chat? Let's drop a save. Let's drop a save. Don't want to have to... Wait, is there a save in here? I thought there was. Okay, there is. Let's check the store, actually. Ooh, we can buy stasis now. Fuck it. Now we only have 100 of that, but we can buy a node. Which I think is worth it, chat. Someone tweeted about us, or retweeted us.
Ooh. Thanks, Glory.
Was it Glory? What was Glory saying? Wait, where's...
Glory said 3 feet.
Nice, dude.
We've got a hater talking about us too. Have you seen?
What?
Video games are bad says, I wasn't even scared when I played Dead Space, so...
I don't know about that. We'll wait. I could go back to get that note, like upgrade myself via the nodes. But they gotta be giving us one soon. How's it just attached like that? Video games are bad actually sounds like a faker and a liar, actually.
You might be right.
We have run out of body bags. It's very funny to imagine someone writing this out on a note, right? Like you know, when you're in an office space, like you write out a note of like, hey, need more coffee pods, you know, like, and then just imagining like in the middle of all this chaos, aliens are coming out of places and they're like, oh, we're running out of body bags. Someone get on that. It's very funny to me.
It was someone in the morning shift letting night shift know.
Hey,
it's the only way they can communicate.
Oh yeah, side quests. Let's go find our wife. Honestly, I think we are officially staying on this difficulty.
Find Captain Mathias's body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Because chat, fuck this ship. It's already hectic and stressful enough as it is on this difficulty, so help me, help me, help me. I like fuck this ship is very good. Fuck this ship. Hey, it's okay to be fucked up. It's back. This. Even in an apocalyptic scenario where, you know, everything's gone to shit. They don't have social media. You still got people commenting this or this me. That feel when. Ooh, weapon upgrade. Oh, another. Oh my god. Another barricade, my guy.
Security clearance required.
Wait, that's Nicole. My wife.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Susan. Maybe I have some case left.
I do appreciate that they aged her up appropriately, along with Isaac. They're both like in their 40s, which is super cool. Like to see more unique protagonists in games. What is this? Yeah, Dancer, you can now. Let's see. Actually, you were subbed last month, so continue to use the emotes. Medical log: Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer. Report of psychiatric observation for patient Harris B. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. That's me for real, for real. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Ciarello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. And Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. Specifically, that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evan's murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. The writing is good, chat. The writing is good. I'm glad. I'm so happy, honestly, that they are giving Dead Space a second shot. What? What does this mean? Where you at? I just went so dead silent. I'm just so focused on surviving. Whew. I forget where she went, is the thing, chat.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening.
Do you want to start a pizza order for it?
Yes, in case we left.
Okay. She went this way. That shadow's too scary, chat. Is there like another hologram I'm missing, or what's the deal? Oh. We gotta get all the goodies. We gotta get all the goodies, right, chat? Oh, it just opens this door. Okay. I'm confused, chat. Okay, let's actively really watch her.
Loop and transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. He's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
In the shower. Gotta follow our wife into the shower. Oh, come on. Secret room. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we're rich. Wow, I didn't see this at
Medical
all.
log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe.
It's so cool how she
I
had.
recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with
She has such a.
bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure.
She has a customer service voice almost, you know, like in her other talking.
engineering.
And this is her natural voice, you know?
Here. The engineers pulled something out of the machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Chat, anyone like turkey leg? Anyone like turkey leg? Okay.
No.
My bad. Not a big fan. I'll be honest, I'm not either. I actually have never. It's just like, you know, you go to a fair or Disneyland or whatever and you see someone that just seems so annoying. You can't put it down. You gotta eat it to get rid of it.
That's the movement in Fantasy Critic.
Movement. What do we got?
Fish made a sneaky pick, didn't say anything, but he picked another crab's treasure.
Ooh, that's a good pickup.
And
From the
then-
people that made Going Under. It's like a light Souls-like. It seems like it's an approachable Souls-like, where you're like a hermit crab. You change your shell to like upgrade as you go.
Nice.
Looks pretty cool. It's big on TikTok.
Hell yeah, that's why he picked it.
Yeah.
And then Evan picked Kerbal Space Program 2.
Kerbal Space? Is that what you said?
Yeah. And Wild Hearts.
Why is that familiar and it's not coming to me though? So chat, we are currently running on VGG a Fantasy Critic draft. If you've never heard of it, it's really cool. It's basically fantasy sports, but with oh, okay, yeah. That's a good pick. But it's based on review scores for games. God. And it's a fun way to keep invested in a year's releases. I'm glad that everyone's into it. Uh-oh. Content warning, chat. Content warning. Depiction of suicide. in that room. So
Security request.
I assume it's going to be in that room and not like off to the right.
I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Wait, what? The rats from your body? Okay, yeah, it's in that room. Because the warning went away when I walked this way. That's not a good sign. An oxygen tank over here. Got another guy. Oh shit. That's not a good sign for us. Out of my best gun's ammo.
It's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Or, sir, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Alright. Okay, I'm going into the room now. Content warning is officially in effect. Oh, hello? Who are you? What are you doing? Okay. Yikes. Well, that's some stuff going on in there. We got some possession type stuff going on. Exactly. That is the proper reaction to that sequence. Just I'm waiting for a proper, like, we're getting like little like save points that can act as like a, you know, stop here. But I'm waiting for a good proper, okay, this is a good time to stop, you know? Woo! Freaking baby. Thank you. Yeah, we're almost done, but thanks for stopping by, Zach. Appreciate you. And thanks for the follow today. Hope you had a good time here today. We'll be back tomorrow with some Fern Book Club time, and then we'll also be doing more Dead Space in the week to come. So keep checking out if we're around. Oh, this is gonna go well. Oh, this is gonna go well. Hello? No, wait, there's something in there. No, no, no! What am I carrying? Something very small. Okay, that might work. Let's go, chat. I'm a genius. For that 100 bucks, it was worth it. 100 bucks from a pile of flesh? So worth it, chat. Alright, another content warning. Upcoming sequence includes graphic depiction of bodily transformation. Time to fight the captain, it seems like. They're the captain's body, I assume. Alright, time for graphic bodily depiction. Or graphic bodily transformation. Give me your spinal suit thingy. This thing's gnarly. What is this? Like a bat? Holy shit. My bad. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Well, that was stressful. And that was gross, but it was actually pretty sick, too. That was a really gnarly transformation for that guy. That was good. Transforming on top of Isaac. Well, that's not good, whatever that is. Okay, I think we're good.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck
Bro.
me. Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God, maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her?
She's
Head back to the
sketchy.
security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Fuck. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Anyways, hi, how you doing? Holy shit, dude. You won't believe what I just saw.
Clearance confirmed.
Shut up, bro. The whispering is it fucks with you a little bit. Just as it would in reality, you know, you hear whispers in the back of your head.
Isaac,
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline.
Oh,
We're on a
shit.
decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
It's also so perfect to have at least even just a few people. Oh. At least have even just a few people alive, you know, with Isaac on this thing, because it gives you that feeling like, okay, someone's watching out for me, someone's watching out for me. But then it's that moment when it all goes to shit. Unable to accept new patients in the clinic. Yeah, it's just not a good time for us. Oh, can I open this now? Oh, baby.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't blame Isaac at all for that greeting, though. God, I forgot. This is gross over here. Okay, back to the tram. Let's check out the store. Oh, we should be rich. We picked up a bunch of stuff there in one room. Yeah. Oh, I want to save for a node. We have 4 nodes, though. Let's buy some plasma energy, honestly. Because having no mine cutter make me feel dangerous. Okay, 11 of 19. That's fine for now. I'm waiting for a great like cliffhanger moment. Let's see if I can finish the chapter at least, you know. Am I near a... No, still not really near a workstation.
Flight deck tram control.
Altman is with you.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Oh, we've been here. Why does the soundtrack vaguely remind me of Lost, even? Like a more menacing Law. I'll try it. Let's try it. Yeah, get the wings. Friend just showed me a big New Yorker style Pizza Hut pizza. Floppy pizza slices, but, and if you've been a part of any of our pizza discussions, chat, you'll remember this. It's got the crispy cupped pepperonis, and you know how I feel about that.
Security recording retrieved.
Crispy pep. Huh?
Do you want to add to it?
Yeah, add Italian sausage. Do you have to choose crispy pep?
No.
Or is that extra?
It's already.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah.
If you click on that, nothing happened? Just want to be sure. I don't want to lose out on my crispy pep.
Okay. I'll give double.
I'll take it, dude. You know what's annoying about that, though? It's probably, like, pre-crisped. You know what I mean? Like, I doubt they actually crisp them, like, on the slice.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar
I don't
door.
know.
I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Let's go.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
We got free reign out here. Okay, I know I said I wanted to reach the end of the chapter, and we technically have. Let's at least see the first thing of this new chapter before we leave for the day. Yeah. So how do we feel in the Domino's Pizza Hut wars? I've become a Pizza Hut boy. I grew up a Domino's boy, but Pizza Hut has stolen my heart in recent years. It just is consistently better now. Domino's is like rarely good anymore. You can't out pizza. I think we've had this discussion, Biddy. And you're so right. Exactly, their crust is so good. Oh no. That's heartbreak, Biddy. Let's just bring this over now. Oh no. Car dealership took over? We literally go outside, huh? I like this restock situation though. Okay, so now that I know I have Pizza Hut lords like me in chat.
Lord.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's always it. When any place messes up in order, it's just such a bummer, and so frustrating. And it's easy to fix, but it's annoying, you know. Has anyone had this New York style Pizza Hut they have? Okay. 3 extra pizzas. See, Pizza Hut, they treat you right. They mess up, they say, sorry, baby. Here's 3 pizzas. We good? Don't forget to call me. All right. Oh, I see. I'm now properly reading what you said. The quality of your Domino's decreased significantly. Gotcha. They're the ones who fucked up. Pizza Hut would never. Pizza Hut would never. I'm sorry I even implied it, the Hut. Master Hut. Oh shit, what? Hold on. I wanted to explore out here, but... What the fuck, baby? Bro, die. Gib. Whew. Fighting in 0G is always a little bit stressful. You know, they're always saying that. That's one of those things we all know, right? We all hear like, fighting in 0G is so stressful. One of the first things your parents teach you, you know? No? Just me? I remember these 0G sections kind of sucked in the original. I like them here. Chill, chill, Isaac, chill.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
We're good. Yes, breathe, 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 Isaac, breathe. I don't think the baby's dead in there. Hi.
Clearance confirmed.
Why are you wiggling? The fuck, man? My fellow engineer. We are not punished for our sins, but by them. Someone pointed out something I never thought about, right? With games like this, right? With the whole writing on the walls and stuff. These are like decals, right? These are decals on the texture, right? They put it on the texture and that's that, right? But when you think about localization for like dialogue and text, it's so easy, right? You re-record the voice lines. You just easy change the text into the new language. This shit is so much work. They have to redesign that whole thing, re-implement it, redo it, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder how often that stuff actually gets properly localized. Or if it's like you look at it and then subtitles on the bottom of the screen translated or something. You'd hope for megacorps like EA, they can afford to do it right, but they probably don't. What the fuck? Yeah. That sucks. It's not as effective, right? Like when we're playing, right? Carol Danvers? No. C. Danvers, organic growth and engineering. Adding this to my maintenance priority request. Maybe something in writing will make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. I've already busted the cargo lift and it's getting into the engine soon. Oh, it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing the stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it is more work than is needed, but the effectiveness, right, is so good when you walk into a room and you read something on the wall that's fucked up, you know?
Correct course immediately.
I guess one thing they could do to at least make it feel a little more interesting, right, is like in universe, it's not your native language, for example, and your character is like scanning it and it gets the subtitles, right? You know what I mean? Like, they could do that extra step, which feels a lot less work than the other thing, but still a little bit, but like, you know, just a little contextual thing maybe that they could do to make it feel better than it is. Okay, we're in a big safe zone. This might be where we call it. Well, yeah, I guess I'm specifically thinking of a game like this.
Engineering log.
Where it's all already like scanning stuff, technology, your suit has the stuff.
It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel.
It is very
Fuck
funny
if
to
I
me.
know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or they'll crack. Temple out.
That someone in the world, like, got so mad, right? Because they heard a masculine voice say, old boyfriend. They go, oh, come on! This game's too woke now. You know, like, such a detached, unimportant thing, really. This, like, audio log. Yeah, I get you. I guess I'm probably being, like, angry on someone's behalf who doesn't care. But what's this? Oh. Well, I have an upgrade that I haven't been able to use, so I'm just gonna spend on another node. Is there a thing to work on in here? 'Cause I've been desperate for one. There's still not. Well, that sucks. Don't get to end this session with a nice upgrade party. Brother. Oh, God. Jesus. Isaac. Control your strength, my guy. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and wrap it up here. Let's touch this panel, see what happens. Get our next objective.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
There you go. We got our objectives for the next session. We got 3 different things we got to do. and then come back to this area and get the engine running. We're going to find out more about Nicole in our next session. Pretty damn good. It's getting to that point where I'm still scared, but I'm like feeling more. You can even hear it in Isaac's voice, right? It's like I'm feeling more confident in my abilities here in surviving this. You know, you can feel that sensation within the character, even of like, okay, this sucks, but I'm holding my own out here. You know, this shit's wild, but I'm doing okay. But yeah, I really enjoyed that first session. I hope y'all did. I'm just trying to get out of here. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, you're back, fish. New fish. I was saying that. Did you notice that?
Yeah, new branding.
New branding.
Wow.
Okay. I hope y'all enjoyed hanging out.
Fish is in the chat, but won't pick his next game.
Oh shit! Called out.
Okay, gamer.
No more flesh paste. Let's see. As I wrap up. Hold on. Computer's being funky. Yeah, fish used to be fish paste, all caps, but the I was not an I, it was just a capital or lowercase L. So now we always used to say flesh paste because it would come up in like different notifications, you know, FLSH paste. Let's get a raid going. Yeah, I'm happy to be back on the stream. Was fun to have stream times again. It has been a minute. Come back tomorrow. We got Fern back on the mic for some book club. What do you have to say about that?
Book club.
Book club. I'd been away for a month. Let's
Stop
see.
by book club to come and do some gay shit with your friends.
Yeah, what even did we leave off on? Oh, we got into a relationship.
We had our first kiss.
We had a kiss.
We kissed, fall in love.
So we're gonna continue to see what this new chapter of our Fox girl's life is like.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry, Ring.
Fair. It's your weekend. It's your Sunday, right? You deserve to have your relaxing Sunday. Where should we go? Where should we go? Should we go here?
Okay.
Let's go here. We're gonna raid our friend Epoch, who is hosting a oh, see, well there you go. There you go, Rinks. That's fair enough. A craft class working on some what is this called again? Perlers. Let's go show some love. Epoch's become like a perler master. I've seen a bunch of the Epoch's work of late, and it's looking good. He's working on some cute butterflies right now. Let's get over there. Let's show some love.
It might be Evie's, actually. I think that's what I saw in there.
Oh, they're like, oh, that's right. They're Eevee
It's like
bows.
infrareds, yeah.
Eevee bows. Yeah. There is the raid message if you are a sub. And if you are not a sub, Let's go with let's go with the classic. No one uses Bible Thump anymore, I feel like, and I want to bring it back. Non-sub raid message. Copy that. Let me get the raid going here. Copy whichever one's appropriate for you. Yeah, thanks to everybody coming out. There was a good stream. Let's actually. Oh fuck, I can't do it. But Yama, Rinks, Fern, Rat King got a sub. You know who else? Who else did we get? Who else did we get? We got 1,000 bits from Rat King. We had all kinds of wild stuff happen there. Yama resubbed. Bunch of Lil Woke resubbed. Yeah, it was an exciting stream. And again, keep your eyes in it. Wait, I haven't even started the raid. I can back out. We had anonymous gift to Dancer. We had Zach follow. We had a gifted sub to Zach before the follow. An anonymous gift to Rat King. Appreciate everybody for making the big return here after a month away. So fun, so nice, so cozy. But for now, we say goodbye, and we're gonna go hang out with a cozy crafter who's working on some EV-based perler bows, berets, whatever you want to call it. Drop a follow over at Epoch. Epoch's doing some fun stuff over on their stream. Good friend. And let's go show Epoch some love. Spooky decompression hours. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody. We love you. Bye.